hey. Oh, so only hey. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hi Luca, hi Ash, hi Timbit, lick. Hi V, hi Lizbot, hi Royce, hi Saribot. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, my bunny. Yeah, I'm the Easter Bunny. How are you guys doing today? Happy Easter, everyone! What do you mean, Sluttycan? I'm not a cat, I'm a bunny. I'm the Easter Bunny. Yeah. You can see by my outfit that I'm the Easter Bunny. There's even a carrot on my neck, on my choker. like, see? There's a carrot on my choker. See? But hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. And if you guys went egg hunting, hope you got a lot of eggs. Where's your egg? In my shorts. I mean, hi. I had an egg, but it ended up being sunny side up, so yeah. You're doing it righty. I'm glad to hear that. But you're still praying you get Silonen already? I mean, you're unguaranteed, so it's just you just need to get that 5-star. We believe. We believe. Also customize LC. Why do you want it? I mean, well, I suppose. I'm like, I don't know. I have to wait. On Genshin, I had to wait for Kinich, where I want my spinach, and for an Axa. Security alert! Woo, woo, woo! Hi, Val! How are you doing today? Welcome in. How was your Easter day? Did you have fun? Ow. Bam, bam. But, yeah. I was doing some work before stream, that's why I'm late. I had to I want to do the work stuff earlier, but I was like, I can't. So when I was just started doing it, it just took me this long. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll just do it. And I didn't even finish, but I was like, I'll continue after. I'll continue to it after stream. So it's fine, it'll be fine. Yeah. Was chilling. I'm glad to hear that, Val. Because Acheron, the gap between LC and no LC is noticeable. Really? I have a lot of characters that doesn't have their LC, like Foxboy, like Jing Zhuang, like Ratio, like Myvi. So character over Lycon, I guess, for me. Don't have much choice. But yeah. But yeah. Though I may or may not get Archer's Lycon because I'm a sucker for collabs and the FOMO. They're never coming back, so I need to get them. Some units aren't that reliant on LCs, I suppose, but I don't know. Right? Oh, sorry. I'm a little EP, but when am I not EP? So that's okay, right? Great. So speaking of, since I'm late, I'm not gonna try to stall today because I'm already an hour late from when I was supposed to be streaming, but I blame it on that I was working. So viral before anything else. So yeah. So what are we gonna be doing today? We're gonna be continuing Star Rails MSQ. We are currently at 3.2 MSQ. Last time, I think we swapped to an Access POV and we stopped there. So we're probably gonna learn a bit more about an Access question mark. I think. Maybe. See. Oh my gosh, that song. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. And oh my god, I can focus with that song in the background. also, what was I gonna say? I need to lower the volume or the overall volume on the Star Rail. I was watching the bot the other, like yesterday, I think, and I think the Star Rail, like especially during combat, it was like so loud that when I talk, we're either at the same volume or I'm a little bit lower than them, and I'm like, okay, that's not great. Currently dealing with Canis for the first time. Oh yeah, we're gonna go meet the cat girl, I think. To all of those who have finished MSQ and want to know which portion I'm at, thank you, B. Never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever we see it eye to eye. I love that song. Nostalgia. I know, right? That's why like I can't concentrate with that song playing. Hi Rose-chan, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Easter to you too. And thanks for liking the live. Kid Bunny, thank you. I am the Easter Bunny. The cat girl is Cypher. Oh. Who's Canis then? Oh yeah, Canis is the elder, the council elder. Yeah. We're too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. The council lady, yes. Is the all? Yes. But I don't know her that much to say that she's but yeah, that's why I like the council lady. Yeah, her. And baby, love is the reason why. Yeah. Okay, I turn on the PlayStation, just need to grab my controller. Which I don't know if it has battery, but I have the other one. Should be okay. Question mark. If we listen to each other's hearts, we'll find we'll never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. Eye to eye. For the first time. Atua, praise be to Atua. Atua. I really want a dancing emote. Atua. Okay, let me. Well, this is Atua. Well, can you say that? Can you say that it can be understood and you can understand that they say atua, like atua, eye to eye, atua. Praise be to atua. Especially when they just repeating over and over, like atua. Haktua. No, let me. No, because you don't want to hear it turn into. Give me. Val. It's gonna be May. Anyway, let me swap to the games. I'm good. Why am I getting banned? Please hack to a... What is hack to a... I have no idea what that is. Got inside. For the hack to... I don't know what that is. Ash mentioned that, not me. I didn't say hack to, I said Atua. Praise be to Atua. Do you honestly don't know what it is? No, I don't. That's why I call it Atua. Atua. Yum, yum. Hi Mochi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Why are you spitting on chat? Am I? You wish you didn't know what that was. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, I'm sorry. Now I'm kind of curious, but I'm scared of looking it up. It's the sound you make when you spit. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I'm like, what? That's pretty silly. It's basically what a person does in the bedroom or classroom with another man with his pants down. What? I don't know if that is. I think I'll believe it's... I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah. Yeah, I know what that means, Ash, but it's like, no, I have never heard that expression before. How is Lacebelt lewd and somehow innocent? It's popular because young white girls like hack to and spit on that tongue. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm getting educated. I'm getting educated. He's not innocent, he's blood. No, I'm just foreign, okay? Also not spending all my day on TikTok. No hug done, no skibidi nonsense, please, thank you. It became a popular meme for like a few months and then the girl got like millions on TikTok. I need to get millions on TikTok too. Legally blow. I mean... How many wishes... How many tickets can we get with what we have? 280. We're at 280 tickets. 280 pools. I'm just gonna call it pools. We're at 280 pools. Wait, how many do I have on the standard? 1. Okay, never mind. Should 1 million on TikTok just pretend to be a submissive evil and do all your roleplays and juggle millions in no time? Really? Wanna see you whimper? Do that? Really? The bigger the risk. Yeah. I don't know. Relievos people like to see hot guys whimper and beg. What? Why? But a social relationship sells like soul? What? I mean, stuff. Oh, we were gonna die this thing because Anaxa. Navigate. Let's swap to the corresponding POV. Zip.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
People call kitten or good little pet. You'll get all the views. What? But will the Ivy need, you know, I don't know. I feel like someone that calls others good little pet, I will need another type of model to be more beefy or something. Or maybe you're terminally online and need to save your sanity. You probably do. You need a shrink, yes. Xingjun Sunday adventuring and next, okay.
Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice like true philosophers. With our words and wisdom. Are you ready, my lord?
Sure, let's begin.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame.
You're the twink and breathable to be the... What do you mean breathable? Well, twinks dubbing a big buff guy is also an appealing set.
There is ample reason for her to take
My
her life.
God.
Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she
Hi,
will
Nissan.
actually
How are
cross
you
that
doing today?
irreversible
Welcome
boundary.
in.
Moreover, she still needs you alive
Moss?
so that the Titan's trial
What's Moss?
can be
What does that mean? Or was
Is
that a
there
typo?
anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of
TOS?
Kefali and
Instead? I mean,
guarantee that you weren't
we all
in
saw
league
that
with
one
that
video
woman
Lace
before
posted
coming
on the
here?
Not Safe for Kidding channel. I have no
Are
idea
you
which one
just
you mean.
trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She does need vassals who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaia required a suitably
You're doing good,
intelligent
I'm glad to hear
Chrysos
that,
heir,
Nissan.
then I'm the best fit for her needs.
The one with Zack, we don't know
However,
about the...
It's quite
no one
evident that
remembers
she has
about
no
that.
need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy,
Maybe you should go
there's
see a
no
shrink,
way
but
that I would willingly
being mentally
walk on
damaged
the
is a
path
brand at
that
this
she
point,
has
and being an
told
ice
us.
queen and...
Given how rigorously she enforces her
Queen?
principles, how
Who
would
are
she
you
ever
kidding
accept
us? We know you're a
heretics such as
sweetheart.
me?
No, I'm licking your finger.
understand what you mean.
Never.
At the very least, the both of us agree
no,
that
but-
this tyrant who wallows
Hi,
in
Monokuma.
extravagance
How are you
and
doing today?
greed is the
Welcome in.
greatest threat to
I'm not a
achieving
bunny boy.
peace
I'm the
now.
Easter bunny.
The Council
But
of Elders
congratulations
is
on
willing to
your
defend your
beta
right to
kitty
live,
cat
just as we
mishap.
defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos
Yeah, after a
heirs and
5-star, the PD
Aglaia are
resets.
only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well
You
as
got early. I'm pretty
everything
sure
that
it was
we hold
early,
dear,
yes.
will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood
Burn
will
to
be shed.
ashes.
Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
I will be the one to shatter Aglaia's self-righteousness.
Aglaia's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness.
Now you have two eaters, different
If
one,
I
Lazarian
can
and
render
Beep.
her helpless by forcing
Yeah,
her
now
to
you just need to
experience
C6B.
the agonizing pain of betrayal,
So you need another 6
I
to
am
max
certain
B out.
she will never recover
Alegria
from
does
such a
bring you joke.
setback.
What was Alegria again?
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how
I don't
much
know why. I don't
chaos
think
I can
Anaxa is gonna
unleash.
betray anyone.
Not to mention,
I think he has his
you
own
know
schemes and he's
full
gonna
well
make
that the
he's gonna
Chrysos
make
heirs
use of both
have
the
never
council and
been united
Aglaia's.
front.
The song
In
that
the
was playing
name
just now.
of
Oh, okay.
Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Servers are still broken?
The
Yes,
Council
it
of
is.
Elders has vowed
I actually
to all
tried to
citizens
update
of
the thing.
Akaba
There's an
that
update
it will always
for
remain
that
loyal to
program,
them.
Songify.
As for you,
But
my
I tried
lord,
to, well, it
how will
prompted the
you
update when I was
guarantee
setting
that
up
you
for
will be able to
stream,
live up to such
and I did click
earnestness and
update,
will not
but
betray
it
Akama's
was being
indomitable
flagged as
citizens
a
when the
virus, so I
opportunity
did not
presents
update,
itself?
and I'm just gonna wait.
Just as you now
Because I'm like,
betray
I'm not gonna
Aglaya when it
do that
suits you.
right now if it is a virus or something, and I'm skipping that. So I'll just wait. How absurd, my loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of
Like,
my
I'll
loyalty
just join the
is
Discord, like,
itself
tomorrow or
akin to a
something.
form of betrayal.
And see what's up with that.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to
Maybe just
Dawn
gotta tell me.
Oh,
Cause there's
well, I do believe that we might have a
so much more
slight
to life
overabundance
than
of guests today.
Feeling
pretending. Hi
dissatisfied, Lady
Sam,
Kindness?
how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Despite the
Someone stole
Council
my
of
clothes?
Elders'
No, no
lofty
one did.
residence on Dawn Cloud,
I'm
it
wearing
must still
clothes.
tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
so you were holding back just now.
See? I'm wearing clothes.
Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Guys.
So tell me,
It's a stripper Easter
Anaxagoras,
I'm not a
now
stripper
that you're
Easter
an
bunny. I'm
ally
just
of
the
mine,
Easter bunny.
if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
anything. Just tell me what it means. 'cause
However,
I can't
by doing
live
so,
in
the
doubt
authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as
anymore.
papyrus that has been soaked in blood.
Should we
Not
just
only
say
can it be destroyed at the
goodbye?
slightest touch,
And screenshot, thank you
but
for
the
falling for
Council
that.
will
What do you
also lose
mean? I
possession
didn't fall
of a
for anything.
valuable core flame.
This is
No.
Easter bunny? Yeah, I'm an Easter
More
bunny.
like two core flames. After all,
Gonna know
at the next Citizens' Assembly,
when
that
you
young
tell
lady
me
who is synonymous
is it
with death will also
hello,
be
is it
standing on our side.
goodbye? I gotta know.
Oh?
Do you have any
How
extra
can you be
like?
sure of
I
that?
have one, but
Is that of importance to you?
but
All you need to know
But
is
it
that
became a
I
sunny
have
side egg.
plan. In my opinion, you should
A
be
sunny
more
side
worried
egg on
about
the
the
nugs.
impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop
Is it
tomorrow.
hello?
If that
Is
happens,
it
the discussion that
goodbye?
we've just
I
had
gotta
will turn into an utter joke instead.
know. Won't you tell
Is this the
me?
outcome that you wish
I
to see,
gotta know.
Lady Kindness?
When
Fine.
can tell me?
I will handle this
Is
matter
it
appropriately.
hello? Is
But
it
you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your
Lazy
tail.
so hot cooked egg.
I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
What?
Unless, of course, you
Give it up
crave
for
cruel
Cam
punishment
Bussy.
and consider suffering the perfect
gosh, why did I
state to
remember
ponder
that?
the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
Yes.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
Yeah.
It's as they say,
Yeah.
onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Speed with Lingus. Lingus. Hello.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
Hello.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kathleen.
You offering
I
yours?
have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust.
Sure. B.
I would say
we have
the
a
debate
volunteer.
was not at all pointless.
B likes nuts.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Zhangui all, but just specifically.
Yes, very much so.
I'm glad we just went
All
along.
living creations are always free to
I
visit
honestly thought he
Kefali's
was gonna tell me, like,
transcendent vessel. This
What are you
comes
trying
with
to say,
being
you
your
blonde
wearer.
catboy or something? I don't know.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please,
Sang, I have a question
go ahead.
specifically for
Let me
you.
join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an
The
occasion.
question is, how do you call... Yes, you will make out with me. What? That wasn't it. It was a surreal question. What kind of chick whore do you take me for? Yeah, I was expecting something like that, yeah. But how do you call, like, for example, on Genshin, I can say, like, I have 280 wishes. And I can say, like, I'll do 10 wishes. So how do you call it on the Star Rail? I know it's tickets, like, I have 280 tickets. But how do you say the action of pulling? Like, do you say, like, I'm gonna do 2 10 pulls? Because it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm gonna do 2 10 tickets. Like, that doesn't make much sense. I'm like, how do you say it? Just pulls? We just say pulls.
Where
Okay.
carefully once answered their followers'
I was wondering.
questions on the peak.
I
of
was
the
really
holy
wondering
mountain.
about that.
Their followers have
Thank you.
since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Feeling
Titan
lucky.
hymns are beyond me.
Wow, wow. I'm shooting Legos. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Treasure chest. That's mine. That's mine.
Go
No!
on ahead. Take this Yanis
Damn it.
shortcut, and the long
My treasure
pilgrimage stairway
chest.
will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to
We got
admit,
another week for next set,
I
right?
never
Yes, it
expected you
says
to
9
ask me
days and
anything.
some change. Yeah.
Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kevin
Sad,
will not
I know.
deprive you of your right to
But
ask
it's
your
okay,
question, especially now
because
that you're on
next
the brink
week
of death.
comes out
You must be
the
closer to Kefali than anyone else.
the
Wouldn't
Danganronpa
you agree?
liked game, the 100 Line Academy something.
I hope things
So
go as you said.
I'm hype up for that one. Yeah.
Putting a child of justice
Did you
into
miss
a
the combat
farcical
events they used to
world is
do?
bound to
No,
turn it upside
I don't.
down.
I'm okay with this
It is my
Pokemon one
hope
that they
you
had.
bring a much needed change to this
Different game
world
on the
which
stereo. Oh,
is
different
on
game.
the brink.
It comes out a new
Destruction.
Danganronpa-ish game that it's called the 100 Line Defense Academy something. I always forget his name. But it comes out on
I
the
suppose I can just
23rd, I
ignore
think.
this.
But what was I gonna say? Oh, because of the event. You know, I could not, and I kid you not, I could not complete this event, the Boulder Town Super League, until after I got Mighty. I did not have the damage because I did not have the elemental damage to be able to clear this event. But Mighty does not care about that, so Mighty just powered through it. So I'm like, no, don't give me more combat events like those, please, thank you. Get good? No. It's not a matter of getting good, it's a matter of getting the elements, and I can't because they only give us imaginary guys. So get good. No, both of you use girls.
Honestly,
It's not the
this is
same
my
thing.
first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
That event had such a bad selection of tail
What a
characters.
splendid
It did.
view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Luca remembers it was a pain when he went back to the game.
Well,
Yeah,
I
for
don't
me
see
it
how
was
this
just
place
like
is different
I
from
just
those
ignore
temples in
I
the
just
city.
ignored the
All they have are
hard mode, quote
magnificent
unquote,
facades.
until I had Mighty and I just revisited it
And
and
even though
Mighty
I've
just
come
like
this
powered through
far,
it. But before
still
that, it's like
doubtful
there's no
about
way.
getting
There's
useful
no
clues
quantum
from
guy. There I don't have anything of wind. That it's not
I
sample.
must be getting ahead of
I don't
myself
have
to be
anything
expecting
of
to hear something nice from you.
Fire. It's not Gallagher, etc., etc., etc.
Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
Also, I'm pretty sure the
No
first
time
time
to waste
that
here.
I did that event, I only had ratio.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should
Quantum is
focus on
technically the only
strengthening your
gap.
body and stop
What about
shirking
I mean,
social
without
interactions.
counting Trailblazer, who is fire, who is ice, that
Save
are
your
actually
concern.
decent.
The Titan is in
Fire,
Can you
ice,
make it?
what other elements there is?
Why?
Well, Foxboy,
Are
yeah,
you
he's
going to
fire.
carry me up
But
if
who
I
else
were to
is
fall
ice?
now?
There's Gepard, there's
I know how
Jiangxing,
far I can go.
the twink
So just
that everyone
hold your tongue
craps on.
and
He
come
says he's
along.
crap.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll
What
just
other
wait till your
elements there
soul
is?
dissipates
Quantum
completely
there's
to gain
none
control
until
over your
Archer
body.
comes out on the Fate event.
Wait. Is
Wind?
that...
Who is Wind that it's
Xerxes?
decent? Because isn't there only... Well, it's gonna... Anaxa's
look
gonna
at
be
that.
Wind, right? But he's not out.
What should I be looking at?
Yepi, Yanshin, yeah, exactly. Neither of those can carry the damage on an event.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
That's some like... Fire. I guess the fox boy. Lightning, there's Jingjuan. Ice, Gepi and Jiangxing, but everyone craps on Jiangxing. Wind, there's no one at the moment. There's Sampo and Dan Hang. And basic Dan Hang. Quantum, there's none, and imaginary has everyone. And physical, there's Argenti and Puthill. Blade, oh, I didn't even know Blade existed, or I forgot. Jiangxing is too weak to for endgame.
Life is as ephemeral
But yeah,
as dew on
everything
a leaf.
is. All of the guys are
full of what we
heavily
strive.
on imaginary. Like we have Ratio, we have Invivitor, we have Mighty. DPS, we have, and it's not DPS, there's Sunday, there's Aventuring, there's Welt. Like there's too many imaginary guys. I'm not counting the ones I don't have. We get the zoomies. Wait, not treasure chest? Not treasure chest, okay. Put that shut us down. Don't stop, make it pop, DJ Blama, speakers up. You didn't think
Why
Element
didn't you
was
bring
super
your
necessary?
favorite
It
spear
was
with you
for
on this
that
trip,
for
Nias?
that specific event it was. At least for me.
Ah, yes.
Until Mighty.
I
Because
know
Mighty
I've heard
just
this name
unga
somewhere.
bungas.
It's unfortunate.
Because you had to do everything
the Black
like
Tide destroyed every last
you have to
warship
kill
like
all the
Alex.
enemies
How could that
on
be?
3 different rounds in below
Even a
4
creation of Georios.
cycles or 5
From their
cycles or something
prized
like that.
ores and molten fire.
And
Couldn't escape
yeah,
the fate of destruction.
to be fair, you didn't build your characters
Hey,
correctly. Oh no, they were
Xerxes.
built. Yeah.
Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I
These two,
remember.
nope. You cannot
How
blame
did
that
you
on
even
me.
think up such a strange name?
Hardest sound that you got me.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure.
Have you seen my
who was
mighty?
just
He's
chatting
so
with you
beefy.
No,
When you
I
start
have
to
no
I
such
walk
memory.
in. Didn't
Could
you
you
ignore
be
relics? No.
hallucinating?
Ratio has relics. Aventuring has relics. Danghang, well, Invibitor Lunae has relics.
This is a departed spirit.
Like all of them, like a lot of them have relics. Like he has relics. Sunday has relics. Aventuring has relics. This guy, I haven't gotten to it, but I only need three more traces. Trailblazer has relics. Mighty's beefy. Ratio has relics. This guy has relics. We ignore Welt. Luca has relics. Gallagher has relics. We ignore Misha. Mose has relics. And that's it. Jesus Sang's mighty with that 10k HP. I'm curious now. Jumemono I will update. How do I see that? But 62 point. Oh, this is wrong guy. I was like only 62 crit damage, but that's not mighty. 10k HP. We ignore Weld. The inspiration right there. 175 crit damage and 17.6 crit rate? I mean, I guess with the 8k HP, which is the cap, you get more, but it's like, does he gain anything from HP over k? Other than being bulky? I don't think so. Hi Dragdoon, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Go melt it down.
Luca crafted a relic, so he finally got him to 8,000. Mine doesn't have 8,000, but it's okay. He has enough crit rate to make up for it. Sorry, in a dungeon. Have fun.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
We had a whole conversation that you did. Do relics until you max out traces? Yeah,
Regrettably.
I do that still.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod
But
is
all
a
of
lot
the other
heftier
guys
than we
have had their
thought.
traces maxed out for a while.
Demigod. I've never heard
So
of
they
this
are. They
person.
have their relics.
Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
But yeah, that's why Foxboy doesn't
Let's
have
just hope
relics,
we
because
need
I'm
as
still
much as
getting
the
the traces
world to.
materials. And that's where my resin is
Hey.
going. I mean, my
Are you seeing
fuel
that
is
same
going.
hallucination again?
As soon as I finish
Yes.
getting the traces
It's still
materials
you
for
and
Foxboy,
Nias, but
then I will go to
You're now
relics.
talking about a
And then he'll
certain
get his
Chaos.
relics.
I'm
Especially
guessing
because I
he's
already
one
got the
of your
Anaxa's
companions.
materials. So,
Close.
yeah.
This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they
Do you
aren't
remember me having bad relics on my
hallucinations,
teams?
but the souls of people.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I have the best
But
relics ever,
If those are the souls
but they
of the
do
dead,
have relics.
then what
And
am
they work.
I?
Like, I will love if my, for example, my Jingyuan had more crit
For
damage.
all I know, you're just an illusion
So
I
we'll
conjured
get
up in
better
my
relics
dying
for him.
moments.
But he has
Let's
to wait
just
his
keep
turn.
going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
And he
Know
works.
your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to
Honestly,
save you.
if I'm completely honest, I got really lucky with Mighty's relics. Somehow. I already had them.
Fine.
What I put on Mighty, I already had before,
This is indeed
like, I
as
got
I
him.
thought.
So I just put
Very
those things on him, and somehow it worked. Like, he ended up with nice HP. Like, he had, my Mighty has 7500 HP, 213 crit damage, and 51 crit rate, and plus the 40 something that he gets from his passive, that's 90 something crit rate. So Mighty always crits, even if I don't have the 8000 HP. I would like if he had more crit damage too, though.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all.
Why
Training
is
would
she
make
even
me no
tired if
different
she's
those
from going up the
Helcalithis
stairs if she's
barbarians?
floating?
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
It figured, like,
Hey, Circes.
I thought it was just
Does
like
the name Calypso
Paimon,
ring a
like,
bell?
oh my gosh, I have to walk that much. You're floating, Paimon. But it's so
Circes?
tiring. But you're floating.
Daggone.
Just like this girl.
Doesn't
Like,
matter.
oh my god, so many
can do
stairs.
this
You're floating.
myself.
Because Hojo is too lazy to
like I'm
make a
nearly there
walking
now.
version of her model.
Land of the dead.
Yeah, then it doesn't make sense because, like, so many stairs. You're floating.
Feeling lucky.
We got this, Elise.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? O legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
I'm surprised that Anaxa's not imaginary. Because every guy is imaginary.
You're chanting that too. We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Just don't let Hoyo hear you. They didn't notice that he's not imaginary.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again.
Oh my gosh, they reused the same illustration.
This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Castor Rice, is that you?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that
Castor Rice
he's
got
already
the whole
been
budget.
overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Seems that way.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, you both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
Do we have faith in him?
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my
Why does
sister needs
Polixia
more
looks
time
like
to make
Castor
sure the
Rice?
flowers are fine.
I got so hard and got so far.
Such a pity.
In the end,
Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only
Yeah,
to take over
they are related.
Thanatos'
Okay.
divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
Uh-huh.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that.
What?
That isn't important.
What do you mean reclaiming your body is not important?
Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Switching to Danny's point of view.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's.
It would be funny if Danny's point of view
Their
was just
leaves and branches
him standing
reflect
around in the room like the last two
sparkling
months.
And their trunk
Poor
was
Danny.
like a pillar that supported the sky.
They
and
needed to
ground.
give him something.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying?
Sounds about right.
Right, Danny? After all,
She calls
the
him Danny
titan that
too.
imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Lace.
Yeah, there is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars will easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Nobody could ever imagine that Lace's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep him safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save him. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please, let there be one. Enough musing for now, it's time to move. The clock is ticking, I should search for clues as I move. Poor Danny couldn't save us, he couldn't. That's gonna be trauma for a long time. If we cannot be saved, then yes. Give me back my mighty team. Who was first? You. Trailblazer, you, Sunday, and Gabi. Zip. Imagine if we actually don't survive the trip to Amphorius and they start another main character on the next act. That will be traumatic for Danny. But don't worry, you see how imagine you had to play the other gender, Uriah? No, I got a theory. You know how the bubblegum girl, like, she has like pink hair and stuff, like, and supposedly she's like the Sky or Aquila's whatever. She's not. It's actually March 7. That's why she started reacting, and she's on her ice coffin. So March 7 is gonna actually end up saving us. Zoom. Chip, chip. Chip. Chip, chip. Your theory is that March 7 is actually Mem and the new Time Titan? It's confirmed she's Aquila's core flame holder. Who, March 7? I didn't know that, I was just making it up. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. No, Hyacinth. Oh. Nah. These are the remains of the Black Tide monster. It does look different from the Titan King from up close. What's that underneath? A scroll? As I expected, the grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. What do you mean now? Now. I say March is gonna save us because Hyacinth is gonna be the knight, just like Paimon was the knight of the other demigod thing. So Hyacinth is also gonna be the knight, and March is the one that is gonna be the thing, and she is gonna save us all. Lace is the queen of Gaslight King, mind you. King. That's Bubblegum? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Alright, now let's get him!
Sure, neither of you are on my party. The Almighty.
Guide you on your path.
The one that is missing in action.
Burn it up. Forever to
Me.
I'll accept your punishment.
Me.
Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Me. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
That's much. Anaxa Goras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon say Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him.
Hi, Icy Hut. How are you doing today? Welcoming. Why does Dunham have two zippers? Why not?
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that
He wants to
Cersei
be
favors.
fashionable. As many zippers and belts is more fashionable. I pick up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it might be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
Creating rivers. There's still much I don't know about the grove. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Makes sense. A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Trevi cannon could slip past their watch.
Not the supercharged mini Trevi cannon. That was a joke, right? What is Anaxa's fields of study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled
now we can
even
still see
further
baby
after
Luca.
the skyship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it, we'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant
Thanks Shadows Darkhorn for the follow, appreciate it.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Probably yes. Burn it all. Okay, ads are gonna happen real soon, so give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back just before you guys know it. One sec. Yeah, I think Goro has the same thickness as Chao. I think.
Everyone else.
Oh God, not the lodge. We should stay here. Whoever it is needs to get back in touch with us.
Let's get that radio working first.
She's so annoying. Honestly, I don't remember. Why was she annoying? I know she had a thing for one of the other guys. Chica, did he just admit that he's a marshmallow? I'm not a marshmallow. I said even though I may look like a marshmallow, I am definitely not. And I'm mean and scary and I will kick your butt. Yeah. I wanna squish your cheeks. Define cheeks. Which ones? I didn't know. Okay, no. Never mind. So actively clip from above. Yes, you can. Just go to the bot and you still have the clip in there. The clip button. I do it all the time. When I don't understand something in that form, it just stares at that screen and looks like it with zero activity behind outside. I guess like that. Shut in Spanish as in like shut up. Cállate. Like shut up Roxy? That's what you wanna say? Because that will be cállate Roxy. And the bullies. Probably gonna double stream in a few. Okay, Lucian, good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls you daddy because you will call others daddy. That's fair. Ash Princess. Hola Shinadu, ¿cómo está? Regresaste nuevo con el teléfono, ya te corre en Minecraft. Hola Iker, otra vez. He's deaf, but it's such a bottom. Who, Candy? How do I get down there? Does it have to lead to this hole? Funky? Funky? Sorry, didn't see you there. Yep, look at Alice and Luca. Luca is dancing for Alice. Oh my gosh. And just say Egen is distracting. Lucas like apologize if you hear the dog barking and it's not me. See, just since my parents have their room, their door open at this moment, the dog that it's on their room just gets out and start barking at the stairs for no reason at all. So yeah, like this handsome, yes he is. Just gonna pretend Lacey's barking. No, I'm not. I do not have the meow 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 meow. It will be something like like that.
You back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Up. I'm like, is she gonna take her to her room?
Ah, there you are. This
has your soul, your heart, and your dick. I mean, what? Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
What? That? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my... But I'm here. I'm just hiding. Hi. I'm not ready. Am I? What the fuck? Huh? Tres, what the? Oh my gosh, Tres Fortuna, what the heck with you? Alright, hello, welcome in everyone. What the huh? You make me curse. Huh? Tres? Oh my gosh. Tres, what the heck? Like, you guys are interrupting my date with Kaja to make me go be straight and have a date with Junjin. Like, why? Kaja is waiting for me lonely in his room, you know? Meanwhile, I'm stuck with Junjin. Like, come on.
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
I'm in a relationship with Alma. The way she said it, I know, right?
Ryuki.
I know.
Like this one?
I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with...
Okay, okay. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. I'm down. Take a nice, deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say hi, cute boy. I love you.
I'm gonna fucking pass over.
Hold on. Well,
you're welcome.
Well, perfect thing.
I will love a Garurumon. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm big. I'm fluffy. What the? Stop! Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. It... Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Oh my. I know. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I was ordering my dinner. Also, hi Andre. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for chatting over there on YouTube. The voicemail definitely getting played a lot. I don't know why. I just don't know what's up with that. Thanks, Luca, for the headpad. Yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? Aha. I'm in a relationship with all my peaches, yeah. Yes, I heard that clip.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's
I also put to charge my phone because it was running out of
once borrowed
battery.
a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew, you've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long.
Library of Philia.
Why don't we use the
Library
bibliostate to search
Philia.
for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Okay. Okay. A record of the many research topics that Capri's scholar had applied for, and the replies from the school sage about these topics. Topic 1. A discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records. For such creatures, permission to research reply lacks research significance, not approved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth pattern of nearby white dryads. Permission to research reply falls under the domain of the Lotophagis school, not approved. Topic 3. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply: too fanciful. Not approved. The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the Black Tide. Poor guy, got everything denied. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Just a little bit.
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Yup.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Dusty Bunny?
Why
Does
else
Anaxa
would they
hold
call
that much
him
influence?
A great performer. When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Makes sense. An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
And since he was here, he didn't get
First
exposed.
allegation was...
Expelled.
Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? But no. Based on the history of the Flameshare's journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That is a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Oh no, he tried to
world
resurrect
owes their
someone Full
safety
Metal
into
Alchemist
the
style.
And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
No.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, ring louder in this case.
Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way,
It must have been hard for him with all the bullying and stuff. I'm pretty sure no one liked him in there. Not like he looks like he cares, but still.
I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there be really such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research.
But
with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
he would know unless he booby-trapped it. Oui. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Mighty, come on. What? Why are you saying that, putting that saucy face? I didn't do anything. I was just killing time while the elevator went up. Hi Romar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good Bunniers, thank you. I'm the Easter Bunny. Happy Easter to you too. Killing time at that specific angle?
This is the place.
Yeah.
But where is everything?
You're doing great, I'm glad to hear that.
Alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
It's hidden.
Destroyed all.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Had you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using
Yeah, I think
bizarre materials.
he's probably has
Students
his
often thought he walked
labs
in with
hidden
writer's ring,
somewhere.
but come out
What we
covered in
doing? We're
soot
doing the
with hair scent.
main scenario quest of
Naturally,
Starrail.
No one dared.
Unless
come
it's the
near.
Easter Bunny were the eggs.
Huh? That
I cooked them and they
bookshelf
became
over there
Sunnyside
seems to be
eggs,
the
and Chad
only
ate them
thing
already.
still intact.
Sit on nosebleeds? Why? Why will I do that? These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan's creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporis school of thought. However, a document titled A Study of the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. You're the ex. Wow, Sang is quite horny tonight, huh? Seems that way.
What's
Just a little bit.
going on?
No, I don't think it's nothing new,
Conducting
though.
research on our friends in Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Xerxes can also be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. The Chrysos Heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos Heir's vein, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie.
It is his middle name at this point.
Curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new Sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, since she has a bad feeling of this, I'm gonna have to read this. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formula have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remain. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myth tells us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heir are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equals to Chrysos heir. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subject. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear. true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Uh-huh. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What? What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
Uh-huh. But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you
Put
mean?
yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out.
He did it on
What would you
purpose?
have done?
I mean, I kind of thought he did. I put my theories to test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Yep. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
She realized something.
No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Okema now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real.
He's after
is
the
it?
world something Titan.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device.
They're
used for
reusing that same
educational
illustration
purposes.
again.
A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Uh-huh. World-bearing Titan, thank you.
The skies of Akama are fake too.
You
The
mustn't
skies of
conclude that,
Tevat are fake too, apparently.
You should know that only a child would expose a trick.
I
and
guess
be
Hoyo
proud.
likes fake skies, huh?
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just
Now I wonder
deluding
if Honkai
themselves.
Impact 3 also has
People
fake
believe in
skies.
Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than
No,
gazing
but they
at
also
this
broke
mockery of a night
What?
sky fabricated by them for
How
the rest
do you
of
break
my
the
life.
sky if it's not fake?
Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead? So
Multiple
much
times, in
time has
fact. Okay,
passed
so Hoyo
since
just
you
have a
sowed
thing
the
about
seeds of
with
doubt
breaking
in
the
my
sky.
heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Breaking reality itself.
Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out.
Yes, they do.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have
been
my
attacked by a
doubts about
dog.
the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Yeah.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Okay, now she's
Find
playing
out
with her mobile.
what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Nope.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such
She's gonna try to kill that
does it
Titan.
make any
Well,
difference whether you're
to
a
make him die
human
so
or
he
a
can try
Dromus?
his theories, test his theories.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown
But the soul of main character is still floating around somewhere.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Casterize West on this?
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Seems that way.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
It was in the Netherrealm.
I am but a living dead man now.
Well, at least that's what one of the
not
things in there said, like, not Netherrealm.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Or you just don't remember about it.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Can I have multiple questions?
Is it not?
No.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
I mean, that makes sense. That kind of happens on Attack on Titan too.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the meantime...
I have news from
In the meantime, we need to
Hyacinth
stall
Hall.
more.
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
It's
That
not stalling,
is not
setting
possible.
the stage. It's stalling.
He
They
is
could just
indeed
go
the
with
great
it already.
performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is
They
good
stall
news to
more
us.
than me when
The Council of
at the
Elders has
beginning
found
of us
themselves
three.
a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council
them
holds
cook,
just
only
as
if you
much
give me a cookie.
significance as the Vortex of Genesis.
Hi, Bubble Nado. How are you doing
Someday,
today? Welcome in.
After
Thanks for
my
the first
duty
one,
is
chat.
over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Come find us anytime you need something. You're doing B? 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 You fed some wonder
The
keep it.
Christos only
It
have their
happens.
standing because of the Council of
Let
Elders.
Anaxa cook.
How dare they trample
Only if I
over
get a
it?
cookie. One of Sang's cookie. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
But we'd never met.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words
You're doing
about
well.
your
How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing
It
well.
has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in
But
such
we
haste?
never met. Ha ha ha.
Shh.
Poor guy.
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
How's this game? Well, we're
I've
currently
already
doing
ordered
the
my
main
people to
story
hold
here
them
in
back,
Star Rail.
but we
It's
should
pretty
still
interesting
lay
so
low.
far.
Unless you're itching for a
But I
bloody
say
fight
they're
to get a workout
stalling,
in.
and people in the chat telling me, let them cook, and I'm like, only if I
My
get the
bad.
cookie.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
I didn't hit any thunder, but I hear the claps. Huh? Bubble Nada, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Hooray! It's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us.
Hacker? What?
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you
I
tell us
had
more
to
about
pick
these
that up, Shen.
thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama.
Watch out.
You did that too? Oh my
Flame Reaver
gosh.
is
It's
back.
hilarious. Yeah.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
She weeps for the departed.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle,
I mean, she
reach
does
out to
though.
me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
Sure.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
What's happening over there?
That's...
Looks like you can see it for
She's
yourself.
crying for us right now because we're
should
we're
back.
I guess
Thank
because
you
we have
for the
departed.
intel, Lord Craterhouse.
But it's okay. The power of Castor's love is gonna save us because Hoyo wants to ship main character with Castor Rice.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Sure. I was like, why is Aventuring on this thing?
Virtuous citizens of Akama.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in
Not
check,
the king snake.
I
She was
admit
worried about the same
I
thing,
am
but she
now
definitely
unable
didn't end
to
up
do
like
so.
shipping.
What do you
It didn't. It
It is no
definitely didn't
longer
end up
about
like shipping.
eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long.
I only
hardly have
know,
any
Sang, what
humanity left. Before I
has been
realized
told
it,
on this chat.
I have become no different from these hypocrites.
She's
no
just
longer capable of
Thanatos
relating to the
skin.
people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
No.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this
I'm
debate.
gonna fail the debate. Oh my gosh, the crazy laugh.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Oh look, it's Katniss. Katniss!
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked
Did you
the
just
earth
did a
and
Danganronpa
shared
tourney in
close
14 and
bonds
won
with
20 mil?
humans.
Danganronpa tourney?
Yet,
But congratulations,
in the
Val.
present,
That's pretty
people
cool.
from all over are forced to leave their homeland
These
to
all
seek refuge in the holy
for
city,
real?
where they hope to rest under
That roll.
Kefali's
Oh,
protection.
I was like
All of
Danganronpa.
us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation. I stand Era Nova. Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promise. We shall not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kynus.
Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Erechrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Erechrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Erechrysia will exist once more.
Those 2 are just playing her, aren't they?
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Erechrysia.
Erechrysia!
They get convinced so easily.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
That doesn't seem ideal, because then there will be overpopulation and no resources for everyone.
From the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
The members of the Council of Elders are discussing fervently.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kephali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens,
The Council of Elders is run by idiots. I mean, isn't that any every government though?
Talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
But this place will become the Flame River's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death,
then
there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Yeah, we're not gonna go there. The members of Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Right.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, We are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos
Do you love
under
fine on
my
high
guidance.
non-toxic shipper? How's you doing today? Welcome in.
What?
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement. People is so easily convinced and they're so stupid.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully into Lenton above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Degus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Castoris, what's going on?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
You did, yes. Yes, indeed.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were
You were in the Nether Realm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Yeah, we already saw this. Switching to Castoris? Oh my gosh. How many POVs do we have on this patch?
This tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
It's a dragon.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter.
You keep switching between Anaxa, Castor, and yourself. So recognize that this story might not everyone's cup of tea, but this patch is slap like peanut
Queen
honey.
assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon.
Why is
by
not
chaining
everyone's
it
cup
up.
of tea? I mean, it's
However,
interesting. I
when the
just
queen
like
slit
would
open the
like
dragon's
to
belly,
them
she
to
realized
not
that the
stall
princess
that
had
much.
long since been digested. and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process
I
the
will say
secret
it's quite
art
long.
of
I will
alchemy.
say though, at least so far that I have seen, it's
princess was
there
reborn.
hasn't been like
The queen was overjoyed,
many chore quests.
blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body.
Not everyone enjoys the
As
setting up,
revenge,
such as yourself.
The evil dragon
I
swallowed
like
the poor
setting up,
queen,
so I just
the
don't
glib
like to
liar,
stop.
the
Like if they are already
courageous
at the point of
and
like
all of the town's
where the
innocent
climax is gonna
civilians
happen,
in a
I'm
single
like,
gulp.
but wait, let's go back in time and let's do this other thing first.
Souls
Like,
of the deceased refused entry to the
come on.
Netherrealm because
That's
they were
what
filled
I
with
have
regret.
an issue with.
Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
This doesn't like being it. Not with my
Terrifying
stories,
death had
not.
consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Enjoy the. I have no idea what that means.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for
It's
what
like
it
kind of-
is and
I
how
have
I
no
was
idea
able
what that
to
is.
accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
The cliffhanger is really necessary.
Quiet,
I
Titan.
so agree with her
Continue
right
to
now.
enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
Hi, Kajo. Where are you?
That this
How are you doing today? Welcome in, and why are you awake?
Analogy added to the
Shouldn't it be like
story
6
by
a.m. or
future
something?
generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Why'd you ask him?
fable,
Because
you
it's
say?
going to be like 9:30
If
p.m.
so,
for me, so I'm
what
like,
moral is it trying to impart
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure
kids?
it's like super late for you. So why are you awake?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Romance. And like Anaxa, we say, enjoy the spectacle.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Romance. It's only 4:30. Only? Only 4:30.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal
Compared
weight
to
to
6:30,
it,
it sounds better. I don't think neither of them sounds
Indeed.
okay for me.
As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you
You
a question as
flatter
well,
me.
as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What?
What?
What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Alright.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Why does she sound wrong? Just a little bit.
I would.
Oh?
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
But we learned of Full Metal Alchemist that you cannot do that.
You, me,
But you shouldn't do that.
and the rest, well, I'll have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life,
Kaiju has about 37% cowboy power.
I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Why'd you go from 84 to 37? Because you haven't slept.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between
thanks, Kaya,
my
for the
sister
headband.
and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one
Bao has
chosen
around 85% cowboy
sacrifices her
power.
life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister
Bao
is
stole it, that's the
prepared to
only
sacrifice herself.
reasonable explanation.
And yet,
Not Bao stealing the cowboy
can't do the
power.
same.
But thanks, Bao, for the hydrate.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but
You're a cat girl?
still
Yeah, you're a
afraid to
cat girl with
welcome
catboy
death.
power. And thanks, Bao, for
what
the
should we
stretch.
do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my
And Sang
mind,
has around 53% cowboy power.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow
That's
the
right.
fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Till the time.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos.
Catgirl with catboy power
Is
winning
that
over
not
actual
strange by
catboy.
itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia.
It's a lazy highlight. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Seem to have
And
met
yes,
him
I am the
somewhere
Easter Bunny.
before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
This is por conejito. No. But how was your stream? How was Mario? Did you finally finish Mario Galaxy? See? No. Not yet. You really
Looks
are
like
exploring the
you
game.
have made
This
up your
game is
mind.
punishing you to be completionist. Yes, yes, it is.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
But hey, you're enjoying it, and that's what counts.
You really know how to make things difficult.
Also, warning: ads are gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about it. This cutscene just goes on for unknown forever.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future
Apologies?
that you
Oh
won't
my
get to
god,
witness?
apology.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
Yeah.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it.
Nope.
Let's
I don't
chat,
think she
young
does.
lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
See? Stalling.
Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias.
Yes.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity.
Uh-huh.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias. Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum
Jump
Chronos
scare
even today.
from Bubbles. Yeah, aw, I like that
It
one,
didn't
so
occur to me
cute.
that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Bubbles jump scare. Rawr. Rawr. Switching to Bubbles' point of view. I don't know what happened to Bubbles. Where did Bubbles go? Bubbles. They don't want it anymore. Switching to Hat's point of view.
Honor, courage, tenacity, Sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world
Wow, wow.
are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
Hi, Tempted. How are you doing today? Welcome and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
The truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair.
No despair? What do you mean no
I
despair?
am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
We need to inflict
Enjoying?
more despair.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only
No,
have
what
I
do you mean
changed the
no?
world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to
No.
you a story of mine,
Stop
young
it.
lady.
No more stories.
The first time I returned from the battlefield,
And they're using the same
I
illustration
felt
again.
extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
The sun in the sky, you can wonder if you want
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living offer the same amount of bliss.
You can't stop the beat.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
My
Are
starlight.
you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying?
You
For they are both journeys that lead toward death.
To the sea. You can try to stop
That's
the
exactly
hands
what
of time,
life
but you know
is,
it just
and
can't
death
be.
is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey
Till the
was.
end of all I see
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
So I'm gonna shake and shake
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
You can't stop the motion of the ocean and the rain from above. They can try to stop the fire that way.
Indeed,
You know, but you
I
can't
believe
stop
that
the
when the
rhythm of
fated
the
moment
hearts and
eventually
love to
arrives,
stay.
you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Returning to Povel's point of view. To the speed of
I knew
sound,
this day would eventually come.
Then I found my way.
Are the both of you ready?
Are we done with stories?
Polixia,
I'm here.
Castorize.
what? This...
This is quite interesting.
You been paying
indeed.
attention? Yes, but I was thinking.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
That looks exactly like you.
Me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Oh, you can stop today.
Are you
As it
afraid?
comes speeding down the track. And it's never coming back.
What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it.
Why not? Then I found my way.
You shall
can't
wither,
stop the
and
beat.
through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
I can share it with all of my might today. You can't
As
stop.
foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
You can't stop the beat.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter?
Nope.
It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world
This
anyway.
story is so long. It is.
You're
And
different.
we're not gonna finish it today. We're gonna finish it most likely
I
on
was the
Tuesday.
one who wasted your
That's
life
how long
after
it
all.
is. We started this patch story last Friday.
Polixia.
So it's taking Friday, Sunday, and Tuesday.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
You forgot to ask how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Kayo.
Besides, I have
Hope you're
lived a
doing well too.
fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could
Didn't
my
you
memories
stall
of you
staring at me day at all? Today?
ever
No, not
compare to
really.
the
Since I
actual
was late already today, I didn't stall.
Well then, tell me.
And the only time I was looking at Mighty
What
was
exactly
when I was going up the elevator. So only that time. And just because I was waiting for the elevator to go in, it was going up.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of
You're
how
having
we're
a
shaped
late
by
night
others,
reminiscing
or
future
even
thoughts
by
time
this
and your brain
world.
is fully awake. I hate when that happens.
Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always
Like, I'm pretty sure
be by
one
your
time,
side.
like years ago or something, like I couldn't
twins,
sleep because my
after
brain
all.
was fully awake, and it was reminiscing that it wrote a whole book on a single night. I didn't sleep until like 7 a.m. or something, until I finished the book in my head, and I so regret that I did not record, like at least record the thing on my phone, or say it out loud while recording, because it will have been a book.
After that,
But okay.
use it to plant
Right,
the
Stephen
first
King.
bud in the
No, it
prophesied
was
new
really like
world.
something like that, but I was like, oh well, it's gone.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Will do, bring
would
someone.
you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
She said yes.
Death is inevitable.
Like
In
Thanos.
the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
You're also going to the cutting your latest streams, because you
shall
had
open
two
wide
now
the
where you
entrance
don't
to
know
the
where you
netherrealm
are, but it's ended
and
with you
grant
in
you
a
a second
chicken shop both times.
The living beings
That's
on this
random.
earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
I'm pretty sure I dreamt yesterday something that had to do with grapes.
Do not look back on the land
Green
of the dead.
grapes.
And do not stop moving. The new world promised by the prophecy.
And also a beach.
March toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Green grapes? Yeah. Yes.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Probably.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
They're not curious
Are
when
their
one of them
whereabouts
looks
truly
exactly like you?
unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
This is what?
The Newsporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Not the Philosopher's Stone.
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity.
Why every time alchemy is involved, there's a Philosopher's Stone?
As its foundation. Remember?
You had a dream the other day where you woke up sweating too. You was at a wedding that God told you had to cater the whole event, which consisted of everyone you've ever known in your life.
Of truth. Regardless
that sounds
of
too
how
much work.
Unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been
Prevalent
refined
exchange,
from the
transmutation,
impurities.
Philosopher's Stone. Okay, Full Metal Alchemist.
Think
I
about
thought
the
I think
story
it's
of the
just
dragon.
alchemy in general, but
This
it's like
stone will lead you to your
everything.
real
That's why I'm saying
hometown,
like everything that has to do with
allowing
alchemy
you to reform the door
has the
to
same
nether realm
stuff.
and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
No different from the Somnium AI Somnium
I shall
games
merely
file
admit to the
game.
entire world
There is no
that
need
my
to fear. I am
experiment was a
here.
failure.
Half my yeah, that was completely a
However,
reference.
my line of thinking will not fail.
He's
because I've
speedrunning all the
already
alchemy
planted the
tropes
seeds
in
of
one
doubt into the hearts of the masses.
Pretty much. You're gonna head
Actions
off.
speak
Please have a
louder
lovely
than
night.
words,
Thank you, Gaia, for stopping by. I really appreciate
With
it.
the
Hope you have a
assembly
nice
about to
rest
begin,
and sweet dreams. And go
don't
to
forget the
sleep.
promise
Stop
you've made.
thinking, okay? Turn off your brain and go to sleep.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
His heart? He doesn't have a heart?
If so, rebirth is no longer
Huh?
an option
I
for
was gonna
you.
say, how is he alive? But he has the core flame inside of him.
Why
So
not?
he doesn't need a heart for
When
that?
I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
My gosh.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Not for him, apparently.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Oh my gosh,
Can
he's the
someone
evil
who's
queen.
dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
But instead of being the fairest of them all, he wants to be the purest of them
Hypothesis
all.
is proven correct. Does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
My gosh, Naxa, please. Returning to Trailblazer's point of view. Currently...
That's... a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide
Poor
not
Mighty,
posing
he's just
an
fighting
immediate
alone.
risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said.
Mr. Soul.
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
She does.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Have mercy, Aglaia. Stay your thread.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castras and meet the god of death himself.
No, that's not a good idea because then the image that we saw last stream may happen.
What kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the flame chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that
But we're
ancient
finally
city.
meeting the cat girl. The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Danghang isn't back yet. Danny, where are thou?
Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
won a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
Thank you.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
You can do it, ma'am. It's okay, ma'am. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest, ma'am.
Oh, you're right. Then
What
I'll
if when
go
ma'am goes to sleep,
back
March
to-
7 wakes up? As was their custom, men with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, ma'am. Good night, Okema. It is nighttime now, right? Later, somewhere in Okema.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
We weep
There
for the
is no
departed.
telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I
See you
hope your
tomorrow.
toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
If it's
Isn't it a little
true.
too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much
Can you
I
give
want
some?
to accomplish
If
before
it's
setting
wishes on
off.
Genshin, can you give me some?
Then go
Please,
do
thank
it,
you.
Cass.
Or pulls on this
Trian
game. That also
was
works.
actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. At the same time. I can't sleep. Hmm? Who could it be? It's Mighty. No, he's fighting. Castorize, why? What you want? Go away. I'm waiting for Paimon.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Is your soul...
My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.
Huh? But I can still sense your soul here. Sorry. I didn't realize it was a joke.
I'm half joking.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Why?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Miss Rice, why do I have to follow you around? I'm always just...
Dispel the black tide.
Boop.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Don't vote for the Council of Elders, you silly people.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
You old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
You old fogey.
We shall see how this turns out.
That was... quite a spectacle.
Just another... Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now?
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return,
I killed them all.
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
新しい自分に会えるさ知らない勇気が眠るあと息がついたら夢もなかろうとしゃぶりを飛んじゃうから
The bleeding. The thanks.
I know that feeling.
Why does she has the same face and hair as
you are now.
the council elder council woman?
Walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the holy maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield
question of the day. If you were a Pokemon gym leader, what would be your specialty?
Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Holy water.
Then let me tell you a story.
No more stories.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian,
there's
in memory
Stallings.
of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. And the
Why can we go to
executed would also
stakes
depart this
already?
world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
Pain.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
Just deal with it.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
A gentle touch.
No!
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple models spread like petals across the dead row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turn into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
They're gonna kill countless people.
Executioner!
No. Why? Boop.
Do it then.
Boop.
I curse you.
Super Gallagher? Oh wait, they swapped my team. This ain't a song for the broken hearted. I'm so glad you said something because they swapped Gallagher out. Castor is his DPS, right? So I can swap Mighty with her, right? It's my life, it's now or never. Yep, okay.
Please.
Boop.
When will this ever end?
Murder, monster.
Come.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos.
Same thing.
and
You was
journey
running, but instead of Gallagher, you
to their
used water.
domain.
I don't have
The
water.
final resting place of every Idonian.
I have not exchanged
You're
my
not that old yet.
currency for him.
You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that
No.
I am no coward?
No.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
Uh-huh.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to
But
escape from here?
she just kills people left and right. She's just a mass murderer.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
do you mean?
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do.
Poor Castoris. I mean,
in the eyes
yes.
of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest.
Castoris, please
after
just like touch this woman so she can you can end her life and end her, you know, her talking, endlessly talking.
You eventually leave Idonia's protection. Even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Poke her! Poke her!
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Woo! Woo!
May death protect us!
Ow.
As you wish.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wiltier. As you wish.
Don't mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
That hurts a bit.
Easy.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams?
Good question.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just
Wait,
let me go.
what?
I don't want to die, please. I don't
We
want
get an anime
like
cutscene?
this. Just let me go, I don't...
Since when did we get anime cutscenes on Star Rail?
I hate these icy hands.
There's a budget of amphoras? Oh my god. More.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Poor girl.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. She found a loophole. Bubble Needle, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. You didn't need to. You wonder if that's how Elsa felt 100%? Probably. Her thing has to be the Grim Reaper.
Is that you, Casterus?
Oh, it was the little girl.
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just
some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Oryx's trial ended,
That
you
was
must have
brutal,
had
man.
many
Whoever's
questions.
cutting audiences, stop it.
I felt
No.
just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove,
The deer's lashes were so luscious and
obvious that
beautiful.
nothing had happened.
Meanwhile, I was thinking, are we gonna go into Beastars now?
when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world.
Let's cut that.
And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't
Also
have
warning,
any
ads are gonna happen real soon. I snooze them as much as I could. Castoris talked to you about the gift she gave to the other Chrysos and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Not that it's randomly
The
reconnecting.
journey to seek an
Yeah,
audience with the
I don't
Death
know
Titan
why it does
cannot
that.
be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
That sounds kind of ominous.
Then perhaps you can have a look at it first. You don't have to take it if you don't like it. Look, it's right there. Huh?
There's nothing there. Is it one of the scrolls?
Where did it go? What's going on?
Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Not the corrupt grown-up.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
Yeah, Persona 5 ref, baby.
It's Lady Cypher,
Yeah.
the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a
That was
master
funny.
thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Not reading. To retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find the short spear she left behind. You never see it coming.
Look, it's right there.
There's also Persona 5 referencing Wuthering Waves. Really? That's cool. That's cool.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We must pursue her. This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief has too much time on her hands and wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. It's an achievement called Take Your Heart, and you get it from grabbing a chest in the chandelier. I see. That's funny. That's cool though. The left spear is engraved with the word "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. The right one says it's engraved with "Trust me, Grey Mystery." Both spears are engraved with the truth. Kaya, why are you already awake? I figure out. The worst in the scroll should be true. So which short sphere do you want to repair? I have a 50-50 chance. I have no idea which one is it. So I'm gonna go with the left one.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
You're watching a show now? Oh my gosh. Instead of sleeping.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Brrr. Cypher, if this Stromas truly is her, appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha grave mystery you lost. You should take this seriously. What did you just call me? She seems to be saying, hahaha, Cypher does not know. So she says she doesn't know.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Stop stalling, lady!
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
What?
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
But see what I said about stalling? Where did my dew of divine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Now, how do I get there?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Just running around in circles. Okay. I know there was a way to get through the upper part, but I don't know how.
Does it really work?
Rah.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Not the meow. Ew, what kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some
By the
people
way,
might have
there's
been
an echo
millennium
of
ago,
Mighty on
but
this rooftop.
it's
What do you mean an
long
echo
since
of
gone out
Mighty?
style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're
Remember
here.
him you can interact with.
Now
Oh,
that
okay.
we've
I
broken
see.
the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Yeah.
2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last but not
I got
least,
ignored.
I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
The end. Some time ago.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Is she though?
Get my stance to all this. I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Not die over
I
petty
understand this
change.
prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
No one's saying anything about you dying.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Yeah, no, she made this plan with Anaxa. Aglaya has nothing to do with
As
it.
will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What
Not
do you
happening.
think? Tempting, right?
No, because I'm dead. The currency I use isn't the same one as Amphorius. I need jades.
Oh, please! Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold! Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that
No,
means.
sorry. I need jades.
It's not about
Jades
the
or
value of the
bust.
reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Oh my
But listen
gosh,
to me.
this girl.
Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
We'll be fine.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Is stripping people of the authority of Zagreus the demigod?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
Oh my gosh, she likes ripping people off.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Getting more savings.
Then I'll give you 90, no, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood.
Hey, no one said anything
Not
about
a
my
bad
dew of divine
trade.
blood. I'll show you who's the boss once I recover with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that!
You accidentally hit your little
changing
nephew in the
plans,
face and hurt his nose. Oh
Don't
no,
go
what
to the
did you
bath
do?
tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
Uh-huh.
Now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What? Next day, Okema. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher? And she even took me in? Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. You turned the light off in the bathroom and started to walk out, but he came walking in and his nose hit your forehead. So pretty much headbutted each other. That's funny. I got my due of divine blood back. Why does it have to be all the way over there? Let's go, Mighty Moss. Mighty Moss. Hello.
Bright and sunny. Just
Yes.
the weather for farewells.
What? What?
You're here.
Well, yeah. I'll go give Aglaya a heads up.
No need, I already told her. She's fine with it.
Is she though?
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
What a bother.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Uh-huh.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Just how much have you swindled Castoris of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether
gods'
Realm.
power
Here
going.
we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Really? Oh my gosh, she's swimming.
All done. Bye-bye.
Huh? Huh? She's swim. That was funny.
Are you feeling all right?
Thanks, Val, for the stretch and the hydrate. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Hi, ma'am. Ma'am, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket. So we won't need one, right?
Not the height requirement.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth.
Do you love Mem? Do you love Mem 7?
Of their death.
Aha! I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to
I got
temporarily
ignored
fuse
again.
his soul with Circe's and Kephale. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
I mean...
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
I think so.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
I good for the departed.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
I have a feeling that we should probably leave the realm for the of the dead for Tuesday. Oop. Oh, hello. Gimme. Gimme. Yes. Yeah, especially because well, I do have work tomorrow. Okay. It's long and intense. Okay, yeah. Can't, like, well, yeah. Like I said, since I do have work tomorrow and I have my daily meeting at 9 a.m. So yeah. Okay, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. Okay, just one sec. No, 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 no! Oh my god, mirrors, 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 mirrors. Thanks for the Pika.
My mom wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car, from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt. To endurance 49. Unlike Mayakechi is like Mayakechi. Wow, come on. You made me say Mayakechi. My Black Frost is better than Satan. That's literally Satan. And he still can get like more levels and stuff. And he has, and I also made Black Frost to learn Megidolaon, so has the same one. Yep. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, bonjour. Were you gonna say that's what she said? No, I don't think so. I was just fumbling with words. I don't know. I just got tongue-tied. No, thanks, Luca, for the hat, but yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Or in Joel's case, if they were gonna, or they, if you was accurate to the pronouns, no, it was something. I just got tongue-tied and I was just like not doing it. Not gonna say anything. But thank you for staying, Kitty Quatlas, lovely. No, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys had an amazing day today with, you know, and had some fun times with the Easter Bunny, who's not a stripper. But before going away though, let's go ahead and raid out our friend Sir Meowlex, who's currently playing the fashion game in Roblox. I forgot how it's called, but yeah. Thanks for stream, Stripper Bunny. I'm not a stripper, I'm the Easter Bunny. Sure looks like a stripper to me. I'm not stripper. But here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other the message if you don't have a sub. Dress to impress. Yes, that one. Thank you. But thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday to continue with Starvale's story. So yeah, thank you everyone, and I'll see you then. Bye bye. Mwah.